Alright, welcome back everyone to another AC4 Black Flag stream. Today we continue with our Kenway Saga playthrough, and yeah, the last half of this game. Currently in sequence 7, so about 50% through with the main sequences. And side-wise, we actually have done most of it already, so yeah, getting soon done with all of it too that we wanted to do so far. I think I'm gonna primarily focus on side stuff today, at least to do that first, and then we're gonna be going for some main quest. Yeah, let's have a look around.
Up! Let's get moving!
So handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft, this yard must go. Handy, me
Damn.
oh,
And a 40 medal. I take that.
Ready to fire! Ready to fire! Good shocker crippler! Fire! 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 The whole place shut down! Fire! Take some damage! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Fire! Putting fire! Enemy fire! Fire!
Whoa, that happened. Never mind then.
More sail! All sail! Who's Captain Royal? You heard the captain! Fire! Waiting order! Fire! Weakest right there, Cabot! Fire! Rogue waves to starboard! We're ready, sir! The whole place shut down! Swim through! Break for impact! Loose all and swim start to the wind! Fire! Shut the crippler! On your mark! Let's all explode like the shotgun! Fire! On your mark! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! All sail! She'll take it! We need to hit those
Oh, that's one way to dodge a rogue wave. I like it.
Cruise up! Eat her stick! Here we go. Ease the spanker! Hold down! Hold down! Hold down! Muzzle that duck, my trunks!
Right, nothing too much in this area, mostly underwater locations. Let's actually do the Navy contract here. Also have a look at the Harbor Master.
On your mind, Captain.
Kinda wanna get the gray sails because we have like so much clothing. So I might as well, you know, buy it. Have a look.
Mutually agreeable, I'm sure.
Anti-Guevara. Greetings, privateer. Britain once again proves itself the enemy of international free trade. As so-called pirate hunters have sunk many fine and innocent vessels, it must be punished. Attract their attention using whichever methods you deem suitable, and destroy them. So basically we need notoriety, which we already have, so it works. Let's also have a look at Kenway's fleet now that Uplay is actually working again with you online, because last time I couldn't utilize it at all. Okay, so not sure where we actually stopped last time. I think we did Northwest Europe. Actually Bay of Biscay, so that's been the last missions we've done. We've also done Portugal. So next would be the Mediterranean Sea. Let's go ahead and secure this trading route here. Gotta make sure it's safe so we actually successfully can trade. Hey there, Saga. Welcome in, mate. And good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. And yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Looking forward to play some Black Flag today. Very excited indeed. Quite nice. For more, we can just use our schooner here. Alright, nice. That's the Mediterranean Sea secured. I also would like to secure North Africa.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Citizen!
Yeah, always cider. We pick up all the sugar. Basically, whenever I see a ship carrying sugar or rum, I have to get it. Even now these battles, hopefully we get some good amount of sugar out of it. Alright, very nice. So we have 14 missions available right now. How many ships do we have? 15. Okay, so I think we're just gonna focus on these two areas then. Great Reputation 1. This town is crowded with merchants and sailors from all around looking for best quality wine. Let's brave the strong winds of the Atlantic and trade 80 bottles of wine at Gibraltar's trading post. Okay, 80. Being met. The ports are bustling, the Spaniards are restless, and the British are hungry. Bring 40 sacks of rice and 40 tobacco crates to the people of Gibraltar. Great Reputation 2. In recent decades, Catalonia has become an important center of trade and commerce, seeing a massive uptick in wealth and prosperity. Let's trade 70 sacks of rice in Barcelona and get rich. Indeed. Let's get rich. The Catalans. The city is teeming with poets and musicians, people who keep the restaurants and cafes in business. Follow the Catalan ways and trade 30 olive oil carafes to the people in Barcelona. The Smokers. Traveling to Catalonia, you can earn good money selling tobacco to the old sailors hanging about the wharves. Trade 70 tobacco crates in Barcelona's port. Yeah, tobacco is definitely the most rare resource when securing trade routes. Okay, can't do this one. New medicine. Plague epidemics here have been devastating, and doctors are desperate to experiment with new medicines. Trade 50 cocoa pots to Marseille's doctor's office. A popular stop. The Canary Islands are a popular stopping point for transatlantic travelers. This means hundreds of hungry men looking for food and sustenance before their long journey. Trade 10 olive oil carafes to the merchants there so they can feed their visitors. Feeding the fathers. Magnificent palaces and beautiful churches make up much of La Palma's wonders, attracting Jesuits and missionaries from all Europe. Trade 15 sacks of rice and 20 bottles of wine here for some coin and a quick blessing. The Sweet Tooth. The outdoor markets of Cape Verde are crowded with traders looking for the best quality cooking resources. Sail to Cape Verde and trade 15 cocoa pots to Canaries Islands. The famous stew. The people of Casablanca are replete with spices, but they need additional basic ingredients. Trade 5 olive oil carrots and 36 of rice to Casablanca's market. And before the storm. Since becoming a harbor of some importance, Agadir's inhabitants have been looking for the best quality wines. Brave the Atlantic's strong winds and trade 30 bottles of wine here. Right, and that's all we do for now. Should have gotten quite a bit of money as well. Indeed.
Get the main street!
Okay. Yeah, let's actually head over here to Grand Cayman.
All in the central! Fire! Pull the foreman! Beat your quarters! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire! Fire! Let them self-explode! Fire! Make him back up! Fire! Firing! Fire! Keep a safe distance and use the mortar on her! Fire! Fire!
I think I lowered my wanted level by 1. We still have quite a bit of notoriety. But yeah, don't need to have like a man of war chasing after us right now. Man, I miss this game. I do wonder. We actually have a new fauna entry. Let's have a look. Killer whale. Caught for grumpus by sailors in the 18th century, the killer whale orca is part of a dolphin family. Known for their ferociously deadly predation, killer whales feast on seals, sea lions, and even other whales. They hunt in pods in the manner of wolf packs and are found throughout the world's seas.
Ease off the wind! 4! Haul up all the beams!
You require my services?
Oh, nice. We could actually get the last hull upgrade. Or the last swivel strength. Tricky. It's actually really good because you don't have to like press the button twice anymore. You can just like hold the button and they will automatically hit all the weak points. That really saves you like a bit of time actually. And obviously the damage is also really good. Although the hull armor is more essential given that we need like a load of like resistance or bigger battles. So we don't have to like board as much as we had to before to kind of like get health back. So I think I'm gonna get for the armor first and then for the swivel strength next.
Sweet winds of profit, falling in it. Caution you well.
The Thompson brothers, known Templar smugglers, are visiting the Cayman Islands to conclude a lucrative deal. Find them and put an end to their schemes. could just berserk the dude and maybe make him kill his own brother. If it works.
I've got to get away from here. Double time.
Maybe berserk both of them.
Bastard!
Fuck, he's fleeing. Never mind. And Haverod, welcome in Sandy. Thank you so much for raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. Hope you had a great rest of the stream with some Witcher. Hey Vesodi, hey Lucinda, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing good today. Now up to Act 3 of the main story. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, you're doing some good progress, it seems. Yeah, glad you had a good time. Yeah, that whole like better scene in Camorhan. It's really well done. But yeah, Black Flag's going good so far. Just doing some side stuff currently. And doing a bit more exploration, but already in the last third of the game, I would say at this point. Yeah, dude, it really basically quite intense when you do the battle and, you know, see like how many things are to do, and it's really like creating this like chaos, I guess, you know, where getting attacked from like all sides, you have to kind of like take care of all of it at once.
What we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Oh, nice, we got a hunter. We actually gotta destroy 2 of them.
Almost ready.
To the wind! Grease the topsails and gallant! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Loose all! Party line!
Let me actually check something real quick. I wasn't sure if I actually enabled the outfit reward again. Okay, I actually haven't. Let me take care of that just real quick. Alright. You like how you have a battle at Camorhan, Witcher 1 and Venom 3? Yeah, I actually thought the same thing earlier when you were like walking across the wards and like fighting against the White Hunt. Because it's quite similar to the beginning of Witcher 1 in the first act. Only it's like much more fun to play. And the combat is much nicer too. But that really showcases that evolution as well, right? Considering how much better the games have gotten. Yeah, it's like day and night comparison.
All in the stunsail!
Douse those
Oh
gallons!
nice, you got another hunter.
More sail! All sail!
I'm pulling aloft! Man your sheets!
Douse all but me!
Reef the mains!
Top!
Blew up gallants!
Gallant!
No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude.
Ready to fuck!
Give me some speed! Loose mainsails! Man your sheets!
As much sail as you can!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps! The pirate hunters!
Yeah, we just got like a few pirate hunters after us right now.
Reef the foremains!
What then will you require? May fair winds favour.
Right, let's try to get the shanty this time, I think. Just gotta get like a good angle so we don't trigger the shanty too early. Alright, there we go.
Am I dreaming? Oh, I should chip in the feather.
The Smuggler's Squad. The Smuggler Chief has crossed the line by sending his stolen goods to the Templars and killing innocent men and women in the process. Take his life so that he may not harm others. And also gotta stay out of combat for this one. If we wanna have the extra reward. Ah, interesting. This location. So we could actually, let's see, visit the Great White Shark there, because we need to get 2 of those.
Well, is he saying?
Ready to fire, sir! Give us a song, lads.
Oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, oh, my name.
Oh, nice. That's the shanty we just collected.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did. As I sailed, so wickedly I did. As I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed. I laid him in his straw, not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore. As I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain. As I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain as I sailed, and most of them I slain as I sailed. Come all you young and old, see me die, come all you young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die.
Sir,
Come
just
on,
starboard. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
I gotta say, the closer we get to the ending of Black Flag and Freedom Cry, the more excited I get for the Kenway Saga playthrough to continue with AC3 Rogue and Liberation, kind of like doing the back-to-back kind of like order of historical events. I'm really curious like how it flows between the games. Obviously modern day is gonna be a bit skewed, but that's alright, considering we have a spoiler playthrough, we discussed what happens before and after anyways, so the order of events aren't too important, especially given the modern day isn't quite like in you know, the Desmond Saga. It goes from like really like in a continuous kind of like, you know, order of events. At least it's not that important as it was before.
There he goes!
There he is. Great white shark.
Ready the whaleboat, lads. Let's get started.
Up back.
Keep an
Been
eye
hit.
out for that fin. Dead ahead! Tie her down! Here we go! He's turning the sea red! There! He's gotten free! I don't see it! Hold fast! Hang on, we're off! You see that, lads? Got him! He's loose, Captain! Look out! Starboard bow! That's almost done for! He's a monster!
Yeah, no kidding.
A fine haul today, sir.
Harpoon and kill each type of sea animal. Nice. Here might also unlocked another database entry for Great White. The Great White Shark. The largest predatory fish in the world, the Great White's default aspect is due to its nearly 300 serrated teeth arranged in rows. Great Whites have been known to attack humans, but usually more out of curiosity than hunger, sample biting and then releasing their victims. The Great White reaches an average length of 15 feet, or 4.6 meters. Note, go with my bull sharks, they're deadlier. What? Are they? Hey Valevi, welcome in. It's going very good. Yeah. Enjoying some more Black Flag pirating action today. But yeah, already in the last third of the game, I would say, so definitely getting closer to finishing off this game. How are you doing?
Proud on every inch of sail! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Ah, nice. Did you get anything special from the supermarket? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing better.
Rock skies and rough seas there! To larboard, sir! Wreck survivor here, sir! Ease off the wind!
Bought everything to make some beef with teriyaki sauce and veggies. Oh yeah. I would love to taste your teriyaki sauce actually. If you ever wanna make that. Boy. Great white shark. Yeah, we're just gonna swim behind it because that means we're not in the radius of like the vision of a great white shark. Just about the teriyaki ships we saw. Did you try them already? Yeah, sounds good.
Yes?
Get him! Aha! After him! Give off by your heart!
Boy. Okay, that's our target. I think we could throw this weapon actually against them. Okay. Just do this then. Works. Totally planned. Go into water. Just want to buy some shorter cineminis, but I didn't have them, so I bought some with epic cream filling instead. Epic cream filling? That's curious. But I hope they taste good.
This is more like it.
Let's actually collect these chests because Sparkadens usually tend to have like really good resources and stuff. Oh, hold on. It's a treasure. I was a bit lucky.
Man your stairs, we trim too.
Right, excellent stuff. Where do we want to head next? We've done everything in Grand Cayman, however there's still a tavern. So I do want to take care of a tavern. I'm not sure if that's unlocked full just yet, because last time was like a restricted area, so I'm not sure if it's even available. But maybe it is now. Yeah, seems like the guys are gone, so maybe I can unlock it now. Flat, you looked at already gone. Oh, damn. I mean, I guess not surprising, considering how many applicants there were. But yeah. Just, insane market situation.
Something wait for...
Hey, the Max. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the look. Okay, so we haven't been there yet. Fair enough.
celebrator and sealed with his own right hand.
Welcome back, Rod. Already gonna go into the outfit option in anticipation. Take my sugar. Steve Bonnet's attire this. This outfit once belonged to the gentleman pirate Steve Bonnet. Oh yeah. This one actually looks quite good in game. Like, it doesn't look too good on Steve Bonnet as it does on Edward. But yeah, on Edward it looks quite good. I do like it. Thanks for redeeming it, Rod.
Captain's out there.
Loose and trim too! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Edward Steed Kenway Bonnet.
Starboard! Hudson, sir! Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Captain, won't place shots down!
They're on the bowline to head! Give me some speed!
Let's catch some wind!
Fire! They're
Let's fight
fearful
back!
tag to us, sir!
The mortar will grab them!
More sail! All sail! They're on the bowline to head! Down to the drink! Goes the gallants and royals!
They're lost and reef! Reef, I say!
And out some sail! Give us a shanty! Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose.
Like, stop singing, we can't be detected. Also, Seraph claiming the first. Well done.
Down to the drink!
The song Levy? Yeah.
Get up to play!
It's one of your favorite shanties, isn't it?
There's a good shot to cripple her! Careful, Captain! Let's all expose! Take the shots up! Ready to fire! There's a good shot to cripple her!
Ease off the wind! Get up to play!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Down to the drink! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Apparently can't be detected. Yeah. The first reward was on your phone always says it was already redeemed, even when no one did. Really?
Sail! Get off this wall!
Maybe that's why some people don't
Wholeheartedly, lad!
think they can even do the reward or something. It's not working on mobile. It's a shame. Favorite sea shanty is Enter Pirate Man. Yeah, so many good shanties in this game. So I think this island is actually the start of the last Templar hunt here. Oh yeah. There's also Pirate Rhapsody. Longest shanty ever. We have your first Swedish lesson in 50 minutes. Oh yeah. Hope you have a lot of fun with it, Levi. Thanks for luck, Seraph. Oh, nice, you got the elite heavy shot storage plan. At least as a treasure map. You like the sound of that plan? I knew you would touch. Okay, let's get this letter. Yeah, I think at this point we might reach them almost like one after the other. I mean, obviously we're still missing a few for the proper chronology, but yeah, only missing a few. It would looking like a Flash Rogue instead of it. I love Steve Bonham so much. And his interactions with Edward. The stuff I love about Black Flag in general are the memorable side characters. The Taino assassin with Opia Apito.
Opia? Whoa, easy, milady. Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
We will challenge you to a hunting contest. Gather more skins than us. and you win.
Easy. Let's go.
Stitch shares some similar traits to Guybrush Threepwood in the Monkey Island games. Ah, nice. So that's the protagonist of the Monkey Island games, isn't it?
That was just luck.
That animation.
That's not fair.
Oh, I couldn't shoot it. It was like scripted.
I make my own luck.
Yeah, that was just luck.
You will never win. One more for you, but I'm not worried. The White Jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look,
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
no. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Nice. Let's go ahead and pick up the White Jaguar pellet as well. I can actually craft anything. I wonder. Indeed, we can craft the smoke bomb pouch. Then we need another great white shark bone, some rabbit pelts, another killer whale, capuchin monkey, black jaguar, another great white shark, ocelots, white whales. Okay. Yeah, quite a few. It's time for investigations, said Cleopatra.
Mains out, let's go!
They're aloft. Do not leave them muzzled.
Fire! Give the orders, sir! Enemy making for us! Fire! It's a break! They're almost bloody missed! Ready to fire!
I could use some good men.
I love how one of our mates is just like hugging the dude. I thought he would be murdered seconds ago.
It's useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Fire! Close out! And some wind! Ready to fire! Short north sail! Ready to board on your mark, sir!
Who's the man?
Ready to top! Gallant! Quiet! Start!
Larboard, Captain. Looks like booty.
Pull them in with a will!
The Pirates of Nightmares. Pirates of the Caribbean.
And who's got foot here? Dash!
Savvy. Love when Jack Sparrow says that. Me, I'm dishonest, and you can always trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. Honestly, it's the honest ones you want to watch out for, because you can never predict if they're going to do something incredibly stupid. I love these situations so much with Jack, you know, when he's kind of like talking in riddles and kind of like overcomplicated, and people like try to break it down to like, you know, the essential outcome, and he's like, you know, how overcomplicated did you have to say it or something? He's just thinking like another sphere or something. Yeah, it's great. There's like quite a few situations like these in pirate movies.
Give me some speed!
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Alright. I would say let's just go to this island here, where we have the next Templar hunt. Templar ships.
Opia. And how are we today?
Surprised. We did not think you would keep your word. Tell us, why do you expect to find your magic key here?
It holds an irresistible attraction to Templars, if that is who bought these ships.
We don't know what the Templars could want here. These people lead simple fishing lives.
Or perhaps not so simple. I'll go and have a mingle, see what we can find out.
Yeah, let's have a mingo.
Your old catch? You must have made a fortune.
I did. But you know, this is exactly why they call me the King of Fishermen.
Who calls you that?
Oh, don't be jealous.
Jealous? I'm not jealous.
I'll show you the bill of sale if you like. Senorita Marquez's right-hand man, Vargas, signed it himself. She's using his home as her headquarters. I even met her there when I delivered the fish.
You see, Alvin is practically nobility now.
A noble fisherman, indeed.
Blätter.
Were you successful?
I kept overhearing this name. Marquez. Friend of yours?
Her name matches that of the man who destroyed our village. We fought and lost, but the leader did not live to enjoy his victory.
You think this woman is related?
If she is, we are not safe.
The bill of sale we stole gives the address of a man in her employ. Vargas.
I saw. I know where it is.
Let's pay the bait boy a visit. Find out what he knows.
Follow us. You must try to understand what it is at stake.
I've got some idea.
No, it's more than your key. There are those who say that Taino are already extinct. We will never be extinguished. Our fight continues.
I actually wonder, have we gotten a database entry for her yet? We have. Opia Apido. Born in Cuba, Assassin Bureau leader Opia Apido was raised Taino, among her mother's people, never knowing her father, a Spaniard. At 12, her village was raided by the Spanish, most of her community was kidnapped or killed, but Opia, the lone free survivor, fought and ran. She survived in hiding for close to a decade. Much of what we know of Opia is inseparable from legend. Her name, possibly self-given, is an amalgam of her Taino words for eternity and ghost. She claimed to be a direct descendant of a warrior, Hatui, who stood against the Spanish in the 6th century. She was guided throughout her life by the mantra, Aji Aya Bom, better dead than a slave. In her early 20s, she was hired by the assassins as a guide, and was soon adopted into their ranks. She delighted in a characteristic Taino approach to strategy, preferring to harm the enemy by taking something from him in battle that he might live to notice it missing. But as an assassin, she did not shrink from violence. True to her name, once promoted to Assassin Bureau leader, she built an agile and highly effective ghost bureau near the Cayman Islands, with virtually no physical footprint to speak of. We might regard it today as an early example of a terrorist cell, but she left no records and no descendants, and until now history has held no record of it. I also found a speculation that her father was the adventurer Alejandro Marquez, which would have made her a sister to Lucia Marquez. Can we verify that? And what about the Hatui connection? Almost none of this is verifiable. Other books reports the Taino as extinct by this time, but the present-day descendants beg to differ. Quite the interesting backstory here for Opia.
Here it is. The home of Vargas. Hide. We'll use the element of surprise to our advantage. Get out of sight. Hola.
State your business.
I hope for an audience with Señorita Marquez. Chase him!
Another drunkard.
What is...
Yeah, you ain't getting away so easily.
Ahoy, Edward.
Edward.
We're coming with you!
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Hurry!
Take my sugar.
Don't let him get away!
Use the mo- Hostile!
Awaiting your
We need to abandon the ship intact. If he drowns, we'll lose Marquez!
Fill the mains! Move, damn you!
Let out some sail! All sail! She'll take it!
We've got him! Board his ship! Board him! And make him talk! What are you waiting for? Board it!
Out with it, lad. Where's Marquez? Why is she here?
She's already left for Juventude. Find her there if you must. Her army will teach you a lesson.
Juventud is the island of our enemies. If Lucia Marquez has gone there, it is certain we are her target.
How many enemies do you have?
When you're hunted, it sometimes seems that every stranger is an enemy. On Juventud, we have been at truce since the death of the first Marquez, but this woman could reignite our dispute if her price is high enough.
Ah, can't have that.
I take this ship. Meet me there if you still want your key.
Loose and trim too!
Right, nice. Okay, so the next Templar hunt is up here, actually. We haven't been there yet. Okay. I would actually like to hunt another Great White Shark, I think, because we need 4 total for the upgrades.
Let's get moving!
So rather do it now, since we're in the area.
Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Good way, Sammy.
Let's go!
Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
Pay for to keep you around and her bound for the royal brand. And away, boys, away.
Big oars!
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain.
You can keep
Douse the
him!
whales at top! Ready the whaleboat, lads.
From up.
We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
I see him. That's it, lads! Steady! Steady now, lads!
Nice one!
Stung him!
He's broken free,
Anyone
sir!
hear that?
He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
That's it, lads! Steady! Steady now, lads!
Nice one!
It's a hit! He snapped the rope! Tie her down! Hang tight! We got him now!
Hoist him up!
Yeah, that's a small fish. Nice to get the health upgrade or the sleep dart duration. I think the sleep dart duration is more important right now.
I can keep the heat off. For a fee.
This dart puts targets to sleep for 20 additional seconds.
Can I help you?
Ah, nice. Now we can also get this with the strength, and that's it. The set of golden swivel guns allows the Ejector to deal a devastating amount of precision damage, with Y to destroy several successive weak points. So instead of having to manually target each weak point, you can just hold the button and it would like destroy each weak point individually. Honestly, one of the best upgrades for the Ejector.
My thanks.
Papers, please. Greetings, privateer. The HMS Courage is carrying documents that would implicate legitimate business, such as businessmen such as myself, in unlawful activities. The documents are of course false, but they should be destroyed nonetheless. I trust I can leave this delicate matter in your hands.
Ahoy, Captain. Go underground.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Close down! Man your sheets!
It's like a proper fleet over here.
Enemy, mate!
Give the order, sir! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Now's all but me! Brace yourselves!
That's what I mean with the swivel gun, sir. So good. Damage you can inflict in like such a short amount of time in comparison is insane.
Awaiting pattern! Loose all and swim sharp to the wind! Look, Captain! That's where the most tender! Ready to fire, sir!
Nice. Okay, we've done all the contracts there. We could actually hunt another killer whale because we also still need one more
Reef the topsails and gallop!
of those.
Muzzle your flags out! Let's get moving! Right, Jack, sing!
Please tell me what is this sailboat's name? Tell me now what is this good boat's name? Well now, me boys, we are bound out to sea. Oh, wind, Caroline, come down to me.
Another great shanty. Yeah, I just never get tired of like, you know, sailing the oceans of Black Flag and just listening to some ambient soundtrack or some shanties.
She's best on her back, as you very well know.
Something they nailed so much in this game, just like the feel for the open world and traversal.
Starboard, Captain! Wreck survivor here, sir!
Hey, the Clutch Boy. My favorite AC. That would still be the second Assassin's Creed game. But I also really love Origins.
Turn and to row with me, Lucio. Here, pick her up, boys, and lay her down. And hang on tight as she bounces around.
It's there! Some good meat here for spearing, Captain. Ease off the wind!
Let's hunt, lads.
What about you, Clutch Boy? What's your favorite AC?
There he goes! Tie her down! Hang tight! The beast is hurt! Ah, yes! He's gone! Where is it? Headed at us! Hook it! He's a slippery bastard! Stung him! Got him! He's broken free, sir!
For you, it's all the same. Nice, dude.
Look out! Forward! Give him the air! Cable time!
The Odyssey is a fun game.
Agreed, cats, Captain.
Nice, someone can get the dart pouch too. And even more steep in berserk darts. Oh, yeah. Alright, where do you wanna head next? We could go up here, maybe take on the fort and check out this island, because that's where we have the next and I think last Templar hunt. Let's also have a look up here. Might be like a treasure map or something. think that's one of my favorite chanties, actually.
Running down to Cuba. Oh, the sugar and homeward go. Waving boys to Cuba. It's time mate he told me so.
Same here, Rod. Yeah, it's very catchy. Also, I mean, you know, taking some sugar to Cuba.
Trim the yards off the wind!
It's like, take my sugar. This one, Drunken Sailor and Spanish Ladies. Oh yeah.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Yeah, Drunken Sailor is a classic. I love that one too. Nice to actually have a treasure map interesting to this place here. And his mate didn't hear that. You what? What? Alright, nice, there's the treasure. I think I gotta make that what bit a sound bit or something. Ooh, elite fire barrels. How? Yeah. Is this guy like inside? It's like inside the crates. What the fuck?
Bail off and loose those men!
We do have a viewpoint here. Heck. Why is there a viewpoint? Weird. Okay, let's go for the fort over here, Castillo de Jaguar, which actually is the second last fort in the game.
Luthor, let's move!
We ride the wind. We're all
Senti!
Oh, poor old storm, he's dead and gone. Oh, poor old storm, he's dead and gone. Come along, get along, stormy along. I dug his grave with a silver spade. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Come along, get along, stormy along, John. I lured him down with a golden chain. Story along, boys, storm along, John. I lured him down with a golden chain. Come along.
Roll the dogs out! We're ready, sir! Get the wheels up! She's foundering!
Ground on every inch of sail!
Warship incoming, Captain!
A warship, gunboat. Goodbye.
More sail! All sail! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Foremost gallants in!
Farewell and adieu. Goodbye and auf Wiedersehen. Humpback bow. We don't actually need one anymore though, I don't think. Let's head down here to Pinos Isle because that's where we have the last Templar hunt, I believe. First, we're gonna take on the naval contract here. An eye for an eye. Greetings, privateer. A grave injustice has been perpetrated against me and my company. The Spanish fleet has boarded and commandeered one of my frigates. All I ask of you is that you rectify the situation. Board and capture the San Lorenzo, and I will be most grateful. Jalapenos Isle. Where I wish, dude. Throw me some jalapenos.
¿En qué le puedo ayudar?
Delicious. Alright, let's get the fire barrel strength upgrade. That's quite nice. And let's also go back to the Crimson Cells, I think. Let's go back to the Jackdaw Wheel 2. And
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
let's go for Altair's figurehead. Hey Vermola, welcome in, dude.
Creo que ha sido un buen trato.
How's it going this Murder Mondays?
Oi, Kenway. Need to disappear?
Hope you're excited for some AC2 action.
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Murder Monday is okay. Need to murder this coffee today to wake up. Well, I hope it goes well with murdering the coffee. But yeah, it's going good. Having a nice day so far. Playing some Black Flag action. We're actually in the last bits and pieces of the side stuff right now. So yeah, soon we're gonna be done with this game too. But yeah, I had a great time.
Call in the stunsail! Fire!
Double blow! Spanish inside!
Ready to fire! Fire! Two swords! Prince out to the wind!
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Carefully closer!
Gun to planks!
Fire!
Try the mortar spare to their end!
Enemy making for
Fire!
us, sir! Looks like a frigate! Ancient reporters, sir!
Fire! Ease off the wind! Hold down and clue up!
They're lost and reef! Reef, I say!
Mains out, let's go!
Exactly right.
Let's catch some wind!
It's great all the voice lines I recorded for this game, like for the crew and all that.
Sword sail!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Captain overboard!
Nice to have a treasure map just linked to this place. Question is it actually this location? It's not. Okay, that's the one. So it's right next to the pyramid. Next to a tree. Fair enough. Love the vernacular of a language used in this game. Yeah, just really well done. I think overall. It's definitely standing out in that regard as well, I think.
Good. Another keystone.
Right, I believe down here we should have the treasure map actually. Right there. Nothing like a little pirate mischief to start the week off. How yeah, Aura. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Nice, got the plan for the Aquila wheel.
This is more like it.
Alright. Wasn't Templar Hunt supposed to be here? Maybe we can't do it because we're currently having a naval contract going. I think that's it. Watch the second AC Unlocked episode recapping the 18 events of Valhalla, the main game. Ah, okay. I haven't actually seen the first one, I don't think. Are they well done?
Good. Another keystone.
Get the mains free! Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail! Give me some speed!
Stunsails, let's ride this squall!
first one was Cassandra detailing events of Odyssey. The way they convey the information is done well, the events of the games. But it doesn't really add much, just acts as a tease of the new content. Magnus Brun narrates the video, and it was written for him to say that Eivor will meet their destiny as Odin in the DLC. Odin is in the past from Eivor's time. Are they going to meet their destiny as Odin? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, considering what happens at the end of the game. I guess it's just meant to be played as another, like, you know, midway through DLC. So it doesn't really take place after the main game, I reckon, but before. Just like really weird, you know, like it's supposed to be post main game story, post main game content, but it isn't post main game story. It's very irritating for people who have played the main game already and know what's going to happen. But it's true, you think so too, either that or it's just a mistake in the writing for a video. Yeah, either way it seems a bit odd of a statement. Like Eivor kind of like emancipated herself from Odin, so yeah, just a bit weird. Playing the part recently, Sigurd places his hand on the Isu device, and while it pains him, it doesn't kill him. Yet Eivor can't handle the piece of Eden in that Cassandra crossover. Yeah, it's really weird. The way they kind of like made Eivor, you know, like I watched the cutscenes. The way they kind of like tried to make Cassandra superior to Eivor, like, you know, on purpose. And also made Eivor just really like a different kind of like character, I think. Like, to me, Eivor and the DLC or crossover didn't feel authentic to how Eivor was established. And I think all the other DLC did a pretty good job at like keeping Eivor's personality consistent. But then the crossover comes, of course written by Quebec, and they just had to make Cassandra the superior character or something. Just because, right? Even though Eivor should actually have like a higher concentration of first civilization DNA, because of her being a sage, you know. Like AC Unity already had established that the sages have a 25:1 ratio or something of Isu DNA in comparison to regular humans. But Cassandra, of course, you know, has to have kind of like be the superior character in that regard. It's kind of ridiculous. Also that Cassandra is like teaching Eivor about the first civilization artifacts and stuff, even though we have seen plenty in the game already. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's really like set up also in a very competitive way, right? Like the whole crossover with how they fight at the start. To me it feels like fan fiction really, you know, because people on Reddit and stuff have been like arguing who would win a fight if they would fight, you know, like Eivor or Cassandra. I'm honestly surprised they didn't give us a romance option, because that's another thing people wanted to have between the characters. But yeah, the whole DLC is just big fan fiction. At least that's how it seems like. And I guess that's what we can expect from Infinity 2. Like that level of quality writing.
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
We're probably just gonna have Cassandra meet like all the characters of the AC universe eventually. And I'm not there for it to happen. Already the foreshadowing to Alexandria and Egypt, dude. Like, nope. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to it, to be honest. I'm just glad there's another game in the works. It's hopefully a bit more classic AC again.
Something better on the seafloor here, sir.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Yeah, exactly. They shouldn't just like shoehorn Cassandra into every game and setting, right? Because there's only so many Malakas you can endure. Found a white whale location. Oh yeah. Get to this one. Maybe from here. Ooh, a Manticore. Lack of respect to canon is only going to get worse and worse, you feel. That is a great boon for the series being there still even after leaving temporarily. But the projects he doesn't work on, if they're not written by competent writers, then those will just create instability. Exactly, dude. And I mean, the series can only survive so many inconsistencies eventually. I mean, yeah, people will still continue buying the games. They might appeal to a completely new audience, but they might lose their core audience if they're not being careful about the next steps. Jesus Christ. go. Another plan. Coffee flower cells. Okay.
Clews down! Catch some wind!
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Okay, let's go ahead and hunt the white whale because they're quite rare. And we need 3 white whale skins
There's something in the water.
to get the whale outfit.
Aloft, lads. Check those royals.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, lady.
Professor President said in the franchise already, where at any point it can be decided that what came before or certain things that came before are no longer considered canon. Disney did it with Star Wars and making over novels, etc. before the purchase on canon. Halloween did it with the 2018 movie, ignoring sequels to the original movie by being a direct sequel. Yeah, and it seems like Quebec is doing something similar with Infinity, right? Because they basically confirmed they wanna rewrite events that happened before and set the stories in similar settings or even the same settings and write their own stories declaring what came before, non-canon essentially. But I think the community won't accept it. I mean, obviously most people will, but I don't think the core community is gonna accept, you know, for example, the story of AC3 becoming like non-canon partially. At least I won't.
Hook him! He's a slippery bastard! That's right! Tire yourself out! It's a hit! Yes! Success! Yes! Success!
Watch it! The tail!
There! Stung you! Success! Watch it! Torn the rope!
Where are you, you bastard?
We have him on the line! Hold fast!
Off we go!
Yeah, it really just suffers from like having too many people,
See that,
or as you say, like too many cooks, you know, working on the franchise.
Yes!
Or if I want to have like so many people writing stories, then they just gotta make sure they have like one or couple people who like oversee
It's weakening!
the direction, you know. Or they give you a rough cut of like where the story has to be headed in order to fit in with the rest of the series. So each piece of a puzzle is like actually fitting. Not like forced and shoehorned.
The rope is holding! You did it, Captain! Hang tight! Great position, get it.
Thanks, Rod.
Hoist him up!
Well done, Captain.
Well done. Right, nice. Have we actually been on Sacrifice Island yet? I don't think we have. Let's go there next, actually. Have a look.
Get the mains free!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
every inch of sail!
Hey boys! Out, just hear the old man say.
You need to have a framework and also boundaries to work within when writing stories, especially when there's been so many entries by now. Yeah. Otherwise, what's the point of having like an overarching universe, you know? If it doesn't work together. Sorry, I missed your message actually, Mola. Yes, you're ready to murder more people in Italy. Upset that they killed your family, so now it's time for revenge. Yeah. I can definitely feel that it's just feeling the same way. But yeah, it's gonna be good taking revenge on, you know, the guys behind the conspiracy. But you also need to have a logic that everything in the world of a story has to follow, even when dealing with fantasy stories. You can't have it to be free for all, where everything is possible, otherwise everything is haywire. Yeah, just tricky, like when you have games that contradict each other with what happens, like with how Odyssey, for example, uses the Apple of Eden, you know. Like in the base game, making it seem like it's an illusion. And then in the DLC kind of like saying that they actually transform into actual monsters that really exist. Like it's not just contradictory with the rest of the series, it's contradicting itself within the same game. And yeah, just doesn't work that way. Is AC my favorite game series? 100% Cider, it is, yeah.
Stop!
Got Captain Drake's sword. Nice. Captain Drake's pistols. And then we also have the outfit. But yeah, I've been loving AC since the games came out, really. Like, I remember watching AC1 back in 2007, and like a lot of the gameplay and trailers on YouTube. I couldn't watch, like play the game immediately myself, like from start to finish, because I didn't have a means to. But I played it a bit at like a friend's, and then when AC2 came out, I had the means to play the game. And AC2 has been like my proper first AC game from start to finish. And yeah, I just loved every minute of it. Ever since then, I've been like a huge fan of the series and played every game. Captain Drake's outfit. Oh yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this outfit here. An impressively dashing outfit that once belonged to Sir Francis Drake. I'm also gonna go ahead and add it to the command real quick for people to redeem. So let me go ahead and take care of it real quick. And we also got the pistols and swords, right? Let's have a look at these. If I like any better. Okay, why not? A couple of the Uncharted games also reference Sir Francis. Ah, do they? Is there anything particular about the captain? Like what he's done or what kind of context he has to the games?
Swim us off the wind!
Hold down!
Alright, let's go to Arroyos next. Haven't been made.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps.
You go pretty in depth with it, you think, from memory? Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, still gotta play both games. I do have the first 3 for PlayStation, so I could play them anytime pretty much.
Starboard camp! Looks like booty!
Yeah, there's a few games I want to catch up on this year. Among them definitely Uncharted, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Batman Arkham Knight. Would also be nice to play Batman and Tomb Raider, because then I would finish those kind of like series of games, at least the new ones. And Control and Alan Wake. That as well, especially Alan Wake.
Cliff dead ahead, sir!
All top! Get them along! Down sword sail! Fire! Ready, fire! Sir!
Working on it.
Fire!
It's vulnerable there, Captain.
As much sail as you can! Fire!
They missed.
All in the stunsail! Fire!
Nothing finished, Ring! Make him big up!
We're ready, sir.
Go! Heave ho! Heave!
Just one of your favorite games, Aura, is it? Yeah, I heard really good things about it. And most people I've watched seem to have enjoyed it quite a bit. Speaking of Alan Wake, you need to do another replay of it in the next couple of months. You're thinking of doing the original version, then the remaster back to back. Ah, that would be nice. You have like the direct comparison. Like also visually. So, Rod, would you say that you prefer one of the two versions already? Like if I would play the game for the first time, would you recommend the original or would you recommend the remaster? You haven't played Alan Wake since it's tooled for a console. Control spooky in the best way and funny. Nice. That's a shame, Aura. Maybe you could pick up the remaster if it's available for your console. Maybe that's the way to get it. I want to do another playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn for 100% run, but you don't do cause it's going to take forever. Yeah, I mean the game is huge and there's so much to do. So many unknowns on the horizon. So it probably would take a while. But I understand your desire, especially with the new game that came out. And as you already have the original version, you'd recommend the remaster. Okay. I do have the original. But I think I also bought the DLC recently, American Nightmare or something. So I might end up playing the original then, if I already have those, you know. But if I get a good deal on the remaster, then I might just get that one as well. In a way, remaster is the best way to play. Fair enough, Cider. I'm gonna keep my eye open for any cell. Plus remasters the 2 DLC episodes bundled with the game. I gotcha. That's nice that it comes with it.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
I think he's done. After that punch into the groins there. Don't play the new game until they push it to Steam. You're not buying console for one game, you know. Wait, you don't, Marla? Who wouldn't buy a console for one game? It was kind of like thinking when I got my PS4, you know, if it would be worth it for me. But then I realized, okay, yeah, there's actually quite a few PlayStation games that are completely exclusive. So for me, it definitely felt worth it with like God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, Uncharted, and you know all the other games. But yeah, if it's like literally for only one game, then you know, might as well wait. And I think the chance is definitely there that they will release it and push it to PC, because they've done the same with the first game, and I think it paid off. So for PlayStation 4 you can actually do something with remote play to capture the game regardless. Like, I don't have a capture card and I still get a really good connection between my PlayStation and PC, because I do remote play over my own network. And that ensures that it both doesn't have like a heavy usage on my network, because it's like within it. And I have like a really good signal too, as long as I kind of like have a direct cable connection. Wi-Fi is a bit finicky, but direct LAN is really good for PS4 remote play. Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, that one is quite nice as well. Can definitely recommend. Does kind of like follow the same kind of like Ubisoft Horizon kind of like structure of, like, you know, of a game where it's like designed with the activities. But it has a really good story and the combat is fantastic too. And of course, like, you know, the whole setting. Okay, so we have assassination contracts. And I think that's pretty much it. There's no secrets here. Edward? I think he's working out, you know, he's doing the steps. Look at this guy doing parkour though. Nice one. Tomb Raiders. A group of British grave robbers is active in the area, looking for cemeteries to ransack. Put a stop to their appalling activities. The director for the John Wick movies is doing the movie version of Ghost of Tsushima, you think? Ah, nice. I think I read that as well. I think that's a good idea, considering how good the combat scenes were in John Wick.
¡Informad! ¡Hay algo! ¿Quién tiene el mapa? Quiero verlo personalmente.
Sarah, did you say tomb? Indeed.
Si veis algo, lo que sea.
I wanna kinda get this guy over here.
¡Para, te digo! ¡Alto ahí! ¡Cobarde! ¡Vuelve aquí!
Shit. Folks are coming over here.
Avisadme si veis algo, lo que sea.
There we go.
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
You haven't played the game, but hopefully they do it justice because Sony's producing it and they were also involved in the Uncharted movie. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, recently I heard from a couple of people, like on Twitch in the community, that they actually enjoyed the Uncharted movie quite a bit. I'm not sure though if they did also play the games. But yeah, I'm not sure. I hope they do it justice, regardless of how Uncharted may have come out and people have enjoyed it. But yeah, who knows? There's definitely reason to doubt as well. Okay, let's go ahead and increase the dart pouch capacity. And then also the steep dart efficiency. Ah, nice, we can actually start the Templar hunt now. Trail of Lucia Marquez. It's kind of interesting because the database entry actually talked about her being like the daughter of a certain Marquez. And if that's the case, then Lucia would be her sister. But it's mostly a rumor at this point, I think, and it's kind of like, I'm unsure if she is even aware that she could be her sister. I don't think she is.
It has been a lifetime since we were here. This jungle is still thick with vines and trickery. Marquez will use this to her advantage.
But we know she's here. She doesn't expect us.
We must find her, draw her out, and put a final end to her.
Let's see where this lad goes.
She's here. Lucia Marquez. I can feel it.
She must be hiding. Let's take some action she can't ignore.
Eliminate it. Use a powder keg! Use a powder keg!
Use a powder keg.
Out! Corner her!
Whoops.
Lucia Marquez! If it's us you're after, come out and fight like a woman of honor!
You're not escaping.
No. I cannot die at the ends of the Taino. My father saw such potential in these islands. Gold, industry, freedom. All of it squandered. You have not a clue how to use it. He could have brought you wealth.
You believe we wasted freedom of being freely? You die a prisoner of your Templar Moors.
Let's not argue with a dead woman. Here's my prize.
That's what it's like. I got my key. That's all I needed. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, that's the last of the Templars hunted. And the last Templar key, which means we can now officially unlock the Templar armor. But there's been a rumor for a while now about the plot for the next Indiana Jones movie using time travel. You hope it's not true. Time travel is awesome and all, but and you love movies about them. But in an Indiana Jones movie, though, the aliens idea for 4 doesn't seem that silly of a choice for the plot of the previous one. Yeah, with the scouts, right, and stuff. I actually watched that movie in the cinema back then. But yeah, that's another example of, like, you know, like, why do you have to introduce a concept to a series that didn't need it? It never was about it. You can't believe I took out a lady. She could have been your first mate. Yeah, that position is reserved for N. Bon. She's gonna make a fine first mate. Not this Templar Nickety edit. Another very dramatic dying moment from a Templar in one of those Templar hunt missions. That's true as well, yeah. I do like the drama, it seems. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. She reminds you of Yennefer Mola. You would have let her live. Seems nice. Yeah, that's the only reason I killed her, you know, because she reminded me also of Yennefer. Of course. Lucia Marquez. Born in Spain, Lucia Marquez never knew her father, possibly the explorer Alejandro de Ortega. By the age of 12, she was supporting herself and her sisters on the streets, begging, borrowing, and stealing anything she could, often while developing the skills of a master thief. At the age of 17, she was caught stealing a horse belonging to a high-ranking Templar, and wisely opted for training over jail time. The Templar life gave Marquez the focus she needed, and she never found herself at a lack of challenge or adventure. She died at the age of 26 on Pinos Au, wise beyond her years, on the order of the Taino assassin Opia Apido. Note, you'd think after failing to steal a horse, a Master Templar wouldn't be so impressed. Yes, he or she saw potential in the grasshopper. Maybe she or he just didn't like that horse. Heartwarming origin story. Aren't we all about second chances at Abstergo Entertainment? I don't think so. They don't give you a second chance at Abstergo Entertainment. They do give you an execution if you messed up with your first chance, though. Right, I would say let's go ahead and unlock the Templar armor, shall we? Gotta go back to, there it is. Great Inagua. Our home base. So why not send a message to your wife when you first start down this path, you know, let her know you're alive. Yeah, I mean, Ebba could definitely send some more letters, but he is sending letters every now and then.
A letter? For me?
A letter? For Edward? Yeah, there we go. The Templar armor. Which is a reward for doing all the Templar hunts in the game and getting all the Templar keys. Looks very similar to Shay's outfit actually in Assassin's Creed Rogue. Nice. Right. So I'm gonna add this outfit also to the outfit reward option. However, I'm gonna do that during my break, which I'm gonna take now. And yeah, when we come back, we're gonna be maybe doing some main story, since I haven't done any of that yet. We have one up there. And we're still like in the middle of the main game. We only have like a few locations left. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some main story when I come back. Currently we are at
for me?
at 65% total sync. And side mission wise we only have like another 13% to go. So yeah, we're getting there. only got 4 more assassination contracts, I think. Actually 5. And 1 more naval contract only. Or you make me own cloak. Does he actually try to keep in contact with her? Yeah, like at the start of certain sequences you can actually see him writing letters, and it's kind of like indicated that he's writing those letters to Caroline. I'm not sure if it's like 100% confirmed, but it's like, I think, definitely suggested that he's writing letters back home. But yeah, there's definitely a couple situations at the start of a sequence where you can see him write letters, so I think it makes the most sense he would write to Caroline back home. But yeah guys, I will be right back in a few minutes. Until then I'm gonna leave you with some Black Flag soundtrack and artwork. And yeah, thanks Rod. It's a favorite quote, Seraph. Yeah, it's so good I just had to make it a sound bit. But there's many more to come, for sure. But yeah, I catch you guys in just a few. Or you think it's applied he never stopped loving Caroline? Definitely, yeah. I think, you know, he was definitely genuine as well about his ambitions to get money and get back home. He just never got enough, you know, like in his opinion. So he just kept on loving around, I guess. But yeah, that's I guess the tragedy of the story, that he just took too much time as well in the Caribbean. Didn't get back in time. Yeah, catch you guys in a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. To more of AC4 Black Flag. Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Good day to you. Welcome back, Rod. Thank you. So yeah, we were doing some more side stuff recently. Kind of like exploring the southern western area of the Caribbean. But we've already quite advanced with all the locations, so I think I'm gonna focus on some main story for now. And over here I think we have the rest of sequence 7, I believe it is. So let's go ahead and sail into that direction.
Use main sails!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
I'm also gonna go and change the outfit, and of course anybody wants to redeem an outfit can also do that now, which would be a good opportunity. Otherwise I would just go ahead and choose an outfit, but yeah, definitely feel free to use one of the ones that are in the selection here. Let me actually post it in chat, and for anybody interested. Captain Morgan's running out. Nice hat. That one. The Captain Morgan one. A tough and rugged running out that once belonged to the great Captain Morgan. It has a nice hat. It does indeed. Thanks for choosing that one, Ronnie.
Captain has the helm.
Let out some sail!
You only have 215k Shanna points, but you decided to use some. Yeah, just a few. Oh, nice. We have another White Whale location. Over here. It means we can craft the Wade outfit. Once we have obtained his skin.
It's the White Whale!
Captain Fresh made for our sup, but his spear catched away.
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
We only have 189k, Moller. Yeah, just a few points as well.
We have him on the line! Hold tight, lads! Success! Got him! Gotcha! The beast is hurt! You see that, lad? Before he snaps that It's tail. A hit! The grand shot, Captain! Good hit, Captain! Hold the rope! Where is it? Secure the rope! Got him, Captain! That's right! Rope secure, yourself Captain. Out! Here we go! There! There!
Good hit, Captain! Watch it! Tail!
Success! Yes! Get in the eye! One more time!
He's loose, Captain!
One in, Captain!
We have him on the line! We have him on the line! Off we go! You did it, Captain! Look at the size of him! Well
Yeah,
done, Captain.
a small one. Nice, now we can make the whaler outfit. Oh yeah. That outfit color actually fits quite well with the sails that I use for my Jackdaw currently.
I dug his grave with a silver spade. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Come along, get along.
Nice sails. Sequence 8. Do not go gently.
Down with a golden pin.
Brief the foreman!
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick.
I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
I love that moment with Blackbeard.
What's the matter? Are you lost?
Right, yeah, I remember that actually, Rod. I didn't recognize his voice at first, you know. But yeah, he's done a great job on all of those roads. But Blackbeard definitely stands out for me. I think it's also because of the memorable quotes that he has as Blackbeard.
Hello? Lieutenant, you out here?
What? Stay here.
Okay, we don't have an optional objective just yet.
Thing that moves. There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips. Anybody see you? Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss me.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward. What sort of man is he?
It's Thatch, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details now. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you all right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulphur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God! What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I died there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of it. Come on. It's time. Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
What the devil?
Yeah, it rocked me too. I hope he comes back, because such a talented voice actor. One of this game has a couple of your favorite side characters. Yeah, it just really has like so many memorable side characters as well, I feel. They do a good job like bringing them back and, you know, having them like stay relevant over the course of the game. The ships aren't amazing, but they gave you a strong MSG aftertaste, which according to Roger must be great. Well, at least you had MSG, right? MSG makes everything better. But yeah, now you know at least.
And you fight free, lad! And you make it clear! Here's the path to perdition! Kenway! In a world without gold, we might have been heroes!
devil curse me. Where's the jackdaw?
Requiescat in pace.
What of Thad, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
And this mission is so good. You know, the way it starts with Blackbeard talking about his retirement and, you know, leaving this life behind. To everything of this, you know, the pirates getting betrayed and Blackbeard getting killed before he could walk away. Just a really tragic death, and it's also very important for Edward, of course, because Blackbeard is kind of like the person he really looked like up to, and, you know, with him gone, there's just really kind of like someone gone that also made Edward believe in the idea, I think, of a pirate republic as well, because he was like also one of the, you know, main guys behind it. Yeah, and that quote as well, Rod. That's probably one of the most quoted quotes of the AC series, like, to this day. Whenever there's like kind of like surveys about like the most memorable quotes, that's like usually one to be mentioned. But I think it's very fitting because the goals of Blackbeard were noble, right? It's just because he wasn't on the side of the crown or like on the wrong side of the law that he was like being stigmatized to being a criminal, and only that. But similar to the soldiers that fought for either the British or Spanish side, they just try to defend the idea of a government, essentially. They try to be like independent. So I can't really blame them. Yeah, and the music is also fantastic. Like, this is a very unique piece that's that was being played here. And I think that's the only moment it ever plays in the game either. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, just really hard-hitting moment there.
Stop, up! Let's get moving! Who's all? Party like!
This game story has so many great examples of how to tell not only the story of a video game so well, but storytelling in general. Yeah. I think it's also one of the reasons why this game is probably appreciated among fans of the series and fans of like, just like, you know, pirate historical stories that play this game. Definitely, you know, could have no ties to AC at all. It would still be like an excellent story. Legendary Sandy Cohen from VOC. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, I was actually adding some new modes last night. We have not like this emote with Seth from OC actually. And then I also found this picture that I actually saved from like ages ago. And with the new like animations that Twitch does for you, I thought it was like a good opportunity to make like an angry Sandy. There, got 2 new ones. But I'm glad you also watched the OC, Saga. It's a show I'm currently rewatching. Okay, so where's the next main story? Way here. Okay, I'm not gonna craft the outfit just yet because I might change the Captain Morgan outfit if we do. I watched it as a teen young adult and loved it. Yeah. Yeah, I've also watched it as like a really young teenager. And have kind of like kept on rewatching it since then. It's actually one of my all-time favorite shows. Even though I'm usually not like too much into the genre of like, you know, teenage, I guess, drama. But I think the OC does a good job kind of like telling more than, you know, just like a teen story. The edits have just as much of an importance, and I think it also has really something to tell. You know, with the whole like difference of like the poor and the rich neighborhoods, and I guess kind of like the cultural clashes that happen.
River brings down golden sand and we're down for the ride. Sir. Loot floating by here. Come away, you bio. It's fairly well, my funny younger boy. We're down for the ride. It's farewell to you, all the girls on the town. Ease off the wind! You bio. Mainmast, bring in the top.
Okay, I just realized we probably should go and repair our ship, right? But we can also just destroy one and do like that.
As much sail as you can! I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trunk! It's very well, my money young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. She's a deep water ship and a deep water too. Away! Fire! You can keep it! Clear the bilge! Enemy making for us! We're ready, fire! Sir! Grappled ready! Just say the word, Captain! Ready to fire, sir! It's a hot spot!
Can I just shut this? Okay, whatever. Can I like attack you, please? Thank you. For some reason, it's always like a bit bugged over here. Like every time you go up, there's like a chance they attack you like through the wall. You can't do like anything against it.
like it, sir.
Look the weather in.
So Thatcher's been topped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man, he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Annie. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. Slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
A plan. The Dutch, indeed. Better plan than Dutch would ever have.
Captain, Vince just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Okay, so we don't have an optional objective currently.
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take care of this pirate ship real quick. Pirate hunter, rather.
Give the orders, sir! Pull us down to hell, lad!
Get up here, please. Dude. Love line where Dutch sounds like a wildcat and says, "I had a plan." Yeah, I think I know which part you mean. I can't really imitate it, but just so funny, like the way it changes, right? Like also his tone and the way he talks about having a plan over the course of a game. Very fitting how much it changes, like his manner of speaking as well, in a way. That she just couldn't fight his nature. That was the paradox. Yeah. And I just love how Red Dead 1 and 2 are connected, and Dutch is definitely a big part of it.
Loose tops and royals! Jack ahoy! Still alive, Captain.
Yeah, exactly. Like the other way around, it's definitely easier. And you know, having to make sure that the events you do before time perfectly with what's been happening later.
Come up before now.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good time, Ronnie. I'm looking forward to see you play that game again and play through the story. Will you be doing anything particular for your playthrough this time? Like, will you be doing 100% checklist or casual playthrough or...
Don't sing that slave a ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
Oh, we can't sink it, but we can attack it, I believe.
To planks!
There's so many heads to steal and many enemies on the horizon.
Some good meat here for spearing, Captain.
Okay, still don't have any objective here.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn fool! I'll get us in close. Fire! Fire! Enemy's firing!
You think it will be casual, but you will put some challenges on it. Definitely intend to steal a lot of heads. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe challenge in connection to heads or something. Get all the rare heads abilities. Yeah. Get like the biggest head collection possible.
Vin's dead in the water. I'm taking this close. Lay aboard, boys! Fast as you are! All clear! Pull away! Loose and trim too!
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who spoke my sin.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
If we time it right, we can use our fort to our advantage. Brace yourself! Get awfully close down! Short and sail! Get off this Kenway! Fire! Fire! Ready before you say! Going over, find the captain.
Come on, me monsters! You scurvy bag of brains!
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle.
I've more than enough of all that.
Yeah, then.
Find the captain.
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this lot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, traitor!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string your bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Ben is like, where's your fair share? Your fair share of bullets. On the bright side, at least they weren't killed. I mean, that's true. They got off this, you know, at least with allies. Or I regret most of them already. What a mood. Yeah, it's like, you know, he doesn't really care anymore.
Keep still now. I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louts. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
So, Vane has lost his mind. At least he's starting to lose his mind, rather. And of course he's also getting super paranoid because he doesn't trust Edward anymore, because he thinks only because of Edward he's in that situation. And, I mean, yeah, Edward definitely brought him into this situation in a way, but it's not his fault or anything. Why isn't shut your gob a soundbit? I mean, it's a good one. The thing is, if I would make everything a soundbit, that's you know, would be kind of like iconic, then we probably would have soundbits in the hundreds already. But yeah, I can definitely keep it in mind. Okay, so we actually have to skin 3 animals here, so I'm gonna have a good look around here if we can find any already. Maybe you should just start using the phrase in real life. Yeah, that's That's a good idea as well. Oh, nice. There's a letter.
A letter? For me?
Ah, there we go. Letter number 2. Early opinions of my condition. From birth I was known to my parents and neighbors as a boy of strange habits and impulses. My eyes being of unequal color and dimension, always invited odd comment and query, being so easy to discern. But my behavior was also noticeably queer. I was given to gesticulations of a mysterious sort, signs and symbols that appeared to my parents to portend a meaning they could not decipher. It was also said that I never did cry or protest, strange for a babe, but likely a comfort to my dear mother. I gained the gift of speech in my 12th month, my first words being my love and beloved. My parents seized upon this as a good sign of robust intelligence, but could not have been much pleased with what such words implied. And right they were to be anxious for, at such a time that I should have called these kind shepherds mother and father. By the age of 2 years I had already taken to refer to them Elizabeth and Thomas. A queer sort of quirk for an infant, it needn't be said. But this was my impulse, and until I passed through adolescence, was a practice I stuck to. On the place of my birth. Of a city I called home for nigh 2 decades, I have nothing but fond memories. Boston was a place of great beauty and peace. My father was a cobbler by trade, and my mother kept a modest house as she raised me as best as she could. And together we lived along the southern shores near the wharves, that saw the tall ships in their comings and goings, shuttling all manner of good to and from this young colony. I remember being always fascinated by those ships and the promise of adventure they presaged. And it was not forewarned of distraction or imagination that I spent many a morning sitting upon the docks to watch them enter the harbor from locations afar, or disappear from it, sinking into horizon as silently as a dream. I wondered then what lay beyond that thin line of azure, and in wondering set the course of my desire. I wished to travel, to discover. So it was that I knew from those early days I would not live out my life in Boston, but would range far and wide in search of the source of the strange secrets within me. Of that, more shall be writ at another time, but let it be known that I was content for a time and that I loved my parents very much. My first reverie. I recall with great clarity the day of my first reverie. Heretofore, I had only the sense of my bicameral mind. But on this day I was offered a glimpse as if through a window into that second buried soul, into the second life within me. I was 4 years of age, and it was a fresh autumn day. I was out with my parents upon an excursion, strolling above a place called Beacon Hill. We, having only concluded our picnicking, arranged above the peak to take view of the city below. It was then a coolness fell upon me. The world seemed to darken and glow all at once. I fell back, landing, it seemed, into a pair of cuddling arms. A voice said to me, "Go, beloved, go to your rest." As eerie as this was, a deep laugh suffused me. The voice went on. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain, and though you must pass from this life, I will see you renewed, reborn to remain at my side forever. Never before and rarely since had I felt such a depth of adoration. Then the skies cleared and the world lighted, and I woke supine with my parents looming over me, calling my name. So if I was not aware, these letters are actually written by another historical sage, actually one that came before Roberts in this game. And he's also buried at the place of the observatory as well, and had kind of like a deal with the indigenous people there. That if they would see another person with two colored eyes, like another sage essentially, like Roberts, they would let him pass. But yeah, his experience definitely mirror the experiences of other sages of Aita, who was the husband of Juno. And Juno and Aita are very important characters in the ESO timeline, because they've been actually actively doing their own thing, fighting both against the humans, but also disagreeing a lot with Jupiter and Minerva about how they should treat humans. Them being much more in favor of slavery, and Minerva being much more in favor of working together with the humans and living in coexistence. And yeah, with this guy mirroring the memories of Aita, when he's talking about how he fell back into the coddling arms, the voice that talks to him is actually Juno. And it's Juno just before Aita got killed by her. Like, she basically killed him, but then used a method to revive him in a way of like being reborn into a human body. That's something that Valhalla actually really connects to as well. This whole like method that was being used to be reborn and endure in a way. But of course it isn't the same, right? Like, if a sage exists, it's not like they actually are Aita. They're just like Aita's consciousness within an already other existing human. And that's very important, because it means that they will always kind of struggle between supremacy, I guess, of the consciousness. And there's also a chance that people actually overcome, you know, the second consciousness, like Eivor did in Valhalla with Odin. That's a really interesting thematic here, because it's gonna be very, very important going forward. What Black Flag establishes here about the sages and how that kind of like works as well. My deepening predicament. It is with deep sadness I should now relate the genesis of my feeling of great isolation from my parents, even at so young an age, and my powerful sense that I was too much different from them, meaning that they had born me and raised me. I seem not of the issue, nor the kind. And the reverie described previously casts this feeling in a firmer mood. I seem not to be of this world at all. Indeed, there were days where I felt not remotely human at all, but of another kind or creature entire. Between the time of my 4th year and my 40th, I was given to such a profusion of reveries and ideas and dreams that I should sound mad to describe them, yet by outward appearance I was as normal as any lad, and further was never particularly troubled by what crossed my mind. Visions of great cities made of glass, portraits of beautiful men and women in great flowing robes, machines that generated lightning as easily as thunderclouds, vehicles that flew into the sky as birds. As I say, ideas and visions too fanciful to be entertained by any sane minds, yet all too real in my head to be ignored. And these are again visions of Aita's life during the ESO times, where of course they have been, you know, very technologically advanced. Even more advanced than people were or are in the 21st century. So it's kind of like a bit futuristic what he's seen, even though it's been in the past. Offers like lost civilization. Like the cities of glass and the vehicles flying in the sky. But you like how they introduced Aita into the series with AC3? Yeah, it was good that they kind of had that connection in AC3 with Juno and the temple, where she kind of like talks about the methods they used and what happened to her husband. And it's a great connection to Black Flag because it ultimately ties, you know, into all the other AC games, mostly, that came afterwards. And that's just something I love about Valhalla, you know, because it really creates a stronger bond between the new games and the Desmond Saga. Okay, so we don't have letter 6, which means we're gonna wait until we have it, and then we continue reading. Okay, I think we have a new entry for Blackbeard here. Okay. Okay, I think this is the part we haven't read yet. Great way to create a thread of lore that weaves itself throughout various games. Exactly. And we can also thank Darby for, you know, keeping on making those connections and even expanding upon it. After helping Hornigood take command of a number of vessels, Edward Fetch finally acquired a ship of his own in September 1717. The vessel called the Adventure, captained by the most unlikely pirate of them all, one Stede Bonnet. For 2 months, Fetch contained the Adventure, with Stede content to take along as a passenger. But in November, Fetch's fortune improved further when he captured a massive French slave ship called La Concorde. Renaming her Queen Anne's Revenge in honor of his former steward Queen Edward Blackbeard, Fetch was now one of the most feared and deadly pirates of the West Indies. For the next year, he terrorized the West Indies and environs before sailing north to the British colonies in North America. Here, he frightened the inhabitants of an entire city when he blockaded the port of Charleston, South Carolina. Whoops. Wrong button. In an attempt to acquire medicine for his ailing crew. But shortly after his audacious gambit, Blackbeard decided he had enough of his pirate life. He was nearing 40 and despite his ferocious reputation, had lost his love for the pirate's game. In the early summer of 1718, he had half-heartedly accepted a pardon from his friend Charles Eden, governor of North Carolina. But by late August of that same year, he had fallen back into his old habits, restricting his activities to the southeastern coast of the North American British colonies. Unbeknownst to him, the governor of Virginia, Alexander Spotswood, was keenly aware of his continued piracies and was busy organizing a party to extirpate this nest of vipers. In November of 1718, Spotswood offered money to Lieutenant Maynard to see the job done, taking command of a few fast ships well suited to the shallow inlets where Blackbeard was known to hide. Maynard set off in search of his prize. He learned from passing ships that Blackbeard was likely anchored on the inland side of the Ocracoke Island, an ideal hound for a pirate. As dusk fell on November 21st, Maynard and his crew spotted Blackbeard's ragtag group, but decided to hold off their attack until the tide rose. In the early hours of the following day, Maynard's crew slipped into the bay and approached Blackbeard's ship. They were greeted by a sudden volley of pistol shots and cannon fire. This caused Maynard to retreat, giving Blackbeard and his crew time to slip through the shallow waters and then attempt an escape. Which didn't work, unfortunately. Hey there 418, welcome dude. Good morning, I hope you're having a good one so far. The Black Jaguar. In the Americas, the term Black Panther generally refers to a melanistic jaguar. They're not a separate species, but a color morph of a spotted form. Black jaguars form less than 10% of jaguars. Right. Quite a bit to read here. So we still gotta skin some animals here, so let's take care of it first if we can. Yuan, looks like you've been online for a few hours. You'll be hanging out and lurking the rest of the stream. No worries whatsoever for 18. Hope you enjoy the lurk. And yeah, definitely been enjoying some AC today. Advancing further in the main story.
Come, let us drink it while we have breath. There's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny. Down among the dead, down among the dead. Down, 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 down. Down among the dead and let him.
Weg. Okay, wanna have a look if there's another animal potentially. Okay, doesn't seem like yet.
Don't dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway! This island's mine! Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway! I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me!
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you pay me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason came back and took my crew.
Yeah, because of course Edward's thought, you know, that Jack Rackham betrayed them. But like he was, you know, like the best mate of Vane actually. So it talks more about Vane's lack of judgment, I think.
Vane! Face me, man!
A letter. For me?
A letter. if only we could detect this crocodile here. I actually can't throw a knife against, can I? Yeah, I can't.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! I'll flush you out! You can't hide, Kenway! Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, Kenway!
Yeah, no kidding, Aura.
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try, by all means.
Yeah, I need more Annua's skin. Still another 2 at this point. Gotta have a very thorough look around, so not missing out on anything. Let's have a crocodile. Which we can't detect, unfortunately.
Fortune's favor.
There we go. Right, nice. That's the optional objective done.
I see you coming, sir! I see you plain and clear! It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug! I'll blow you to hell! Blow off some limbs! Not dead yet! Here! No escaping me! I'll blow you to hell! Blow off some limbs!
Yeah, gotta synchronize the viewpoint first. More important.
Not dead yet! Here! I'll flush you out!
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Nancy boy! You only done half the fucking job!
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Hornigold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Yeah, I like that vision actually. Like, even though it's really sad seeing Vane in that state that he's in. It was kind of like interesting, you know, having that kind of like marooned sequence where you're also like without any of your gear. It's like, you know, very much like activist starts kind of a deal. But yeah, there's like a few instances where AC games do that to you. Where kind of like lose all your equipment and you kind of like have to do a few missions without anything at all. For example, in Origins, when Bike gets buried in the sand by the Scarab. Or in Unity, when Annua is like back in Versailles during the revolution. Though I guess Annua actually has at least a bit of equipment. He just doesn't have his like regular assassin outfit anymore.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Right. Back in Great Inagua. We all made it off the island. Single-handedly actually captured that schooner that we saw at the end of the last sequence. Edward puts out the rhetorical question about the way of thinking that Hornigold has, which is in line with the Templar way of thinking. He's not choosing a side there, but just voicing the thought. That's true, yeah, he's definitely questioning, you know, his way of life as well. that he's been going with the pirates and kind of like collaborating with people like Vane. That also like, you know, stand for the idea. And I guess also the doubt that he now also has with the addition of like Blackbeard dying. And people like, you know, Vane remaining. No one honest has an easy life, Edward, and it's aching for one that causes the most pain. I like that's a quote actually. It's very fitting for the assassins as well, I think, for, you know, where that kind of like path. Which is where Edward is eventually headed. Mary's far too patient with Edward. Yeah. I guess because she really like cares for him, like a lot. But yeah, she's very patient. Okay, so I want to do some crafting here. Let's get the whaler outfit. Nice. And I think I might actually buy some stuff from the shop here. Maybe some rabbit pelts. Maybe an ocelot pelt as well. Nah, we can wait. Okay, let's see if we can buy some rabbit pelts. I think it's nice you can actually buy all of these if you like. We're actually gonna do it. Do have enough money right now, so might as well. Also get another great white shark bone. Actually, let's get 2, so we can get the health upgrade. And that's all here for now. Could also buy some more pieces of art, but I wanna do that later, I think. For now I wanna focus on the upgrades for the ship.
Welcome! Do come in!
Okay, let's get the health upgrade here. Let's get the smoke bomb pouch. And the berserk dart upgrade. I'm gonna wait with the Feline powered outfit. Maybe actually craft it just so we have it as an option. I'm gonna actually go ahead and add these new options as well to the reward here for anybody that wants to redeem them eventually. So we had Captain Drake, Whaler, and Feline Pout. What do we need for the hunter outfit actually? Because that's the last thing, right? Just one red howler monkey skin and then we would have like everything crafted. Okay, let's have the hunter outfit as well actually. One sec. Yeah, we got quite a few outfits here to choose from. quite expensive, but might as well get it now. Nice. I kinda like a look of this one. But Mary has some awesome quotes. Another great quote is when she says to Anne Bonny, "But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success." Try to remember it off the top of your head, but had to hunt down the quote. That's definitely fair, dude. It sometimes can be tricky, like remembering the exact, you know, like way of how it's written. But yeah, it's a good one for sure. I like that whole observatory quest in general, when we kind of like spy on the people and have a look into their lives at the time. But yeah, I thought the whole relationship between Mary and Anne was really good. And how Anne and Edward also connect by, you know, having lost people. And I guess one of the most important would be Mary eventually.
What have you been eating today, then?
Okay, what can I get here? Fire barrel storage. Yeah, sure.
Rum bit of business, that.
Yeah, it really was. It was seen when we kind of like reflect back on what has happened, right? Still gave it shows.
Welcome back, sir.
Right. Ooh, there's another letter. Let's actually go ahead and pick that up before I miss it. Some of these customized outfits are so hideous it's funny. You love the Captain Admiral outfits the best. That's fair for 18. Yeah, there's definitely hits and misses, that's for sure.
Bane's out, let's go!
Usually I really like the default outfits for a lot of the AC characters. But there's also some others, or like alterations of like the classic outfits that I really enjoy.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Okay, still looking for letter 6 here. Alright. Let's actually go to Isla Providencia next. Because there was a Mayan stele up here that I missed on the last mission.
there! Stop! Stand still.
You'd say the worst outfits are the sharpshooter from Rogue and the barefoot Mayan outfit here. Are the stealth outfit. Yeah, it looks a bit funny on Edward. Definitely does fit to Artabai, for instance, but for Edward, I prefer his regular outfit. It's like an assassin outfit.
And one more stone.
Right, nice. I think that's everything of importance in the Isla Providencia, actually. So we could do some more main story over here. Currently we should be in sequence 9, I think. So already getting there. I would kind of like to get the last fort though, I have to say. There's also another underwater location, so I think we're actually gonna heading over there first. A bit more side stuff. I just wanna finish with like all the side stuff before we reach like the last 3 or so sequences. Just so we can play them a bit more back to back, and yeah, we're already almost at that point. Another outfit that I really dislike for 18 is the traditional colonial assassin outfit, or how that's called, from AC3, where you have like this really silly looking hat. Not a fan.
All sails, he'll take it!
Yeah, it really is rot. Like when I have my outfit reward option for AC3 going, I'm gonna exclude that one, I think. I'm also gonna exclude a couple one of the legacy ones, like the Alexius one, for example. Like anything that breaks my immersion too much. Can't bear playing. You're going to do a redemption card, make me wear the crookie outfit and have it be that one just for you. Thank you, Mola. I appreciate that so much. It would make an outfit just to torture me. Ooh, 150 meter wall. But we're gonna do this underwater location first. Let's mark it for, in case that gets saved.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Jesus Christ. Nice. Elite set of cannons is now available. Hell yeah. That's excellent. Oh fuck. What's those? Freaking eels. I hate them even more than the great white sharks. Nice.
Loose and catch the wind! Loose tops and royals!
Right. Let's actually go and do the last fort now. So we can kind of like unlock all the activities and locations in the area too. Shit, this frigate has like lots of metal. Should definitely board it.
Join us, or die.
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Lads out! Let's get moving! Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Bully in the alley? You mean Bully McGuire in the alley?
Reef the mains! Blew up gallants!
What the fuck? Amazing. Kill. Ah, nice. Where's the last letter? Oh yeah. One final privateering contract is now available near Saranilla. Final contract. Greetings, privateer. I must record a sad day upon the calendar, for it is to be my last as an active merchant. Circumstances have forced me into retirement, though I do not believe my enemies will allow me to withdraw without a fight. I plead for your assistance, as I fear both the Spanish and the British will soon be upon me. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, former honest businessman and constant friend.
Might I be of assistance?
Okay, I need 650 for the next broadside cannon upgrade here. Enough. Then also for the mortars. I think I'm gonna upgrade my cannons first and then the mortars.
Well done, to my mind. Good day.
But it would have been cool to get a short cutscene where they actually meet once you've done all the contracts. That would have been really cool, yeah. I would have loved like a bit of a review or something at the end. Considering like all the naval contracts you do for, you know, that person.
Captain has the loose main sails!
Fire to the starboard! Human Fluxon, Captain! Think he's breathing! Storm, Captain! Looks bad! Fire!
She's weak,
She's right there, Captain!
Burn me, miss!
Haul in the stunsail! Be careful, Captain!
Ready to spit, sir!
Hold down! Hold down!
Let them stand exposed!
This
Make you back!
Had some wind! Pop! Gallant! Royal! Done! Fire!
Come, Lancermander! She's scorrel!
Reef the topsail! Gallant! They're not alone, sir! As much sail as you can! Trim to! Build on sail! Ease off the wind! Reef the foremen! Haul in the topsails! Round it all on! Come on, you fire! Man those ships!
Ready to board on your mark, sir! Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Starboard!
Fire!
Working on it! Get up to planks!
Brace yourselves for collision! Trim the yards off the wind! Breeze, they'll fix us! Fire! All weather there,
Awaiting
orders!
Fire! You swim, do you?
Crowd on every inch of sail!
We're ready, sir!
Trim to! Party! I said party!
Hey, soon have
Down to the tree! Ease off the wind!
Get up to
Gallant! Royal! Start! Trip!
Our merchant friend has earned himself some serious enemies.
Aye, Captain. They seem rather committed to this capture.
Christ, this reward had better be worth it.
Violin, whatever it is, actually reminds me a little bit of the soundtrack for Origins. I wonder if it's been played by Zara Shagna. Or she actually did provide the violin for this game.
The line set, Fire! Eat her sticks! Fire! Take the shots up! On your mark! Captain! Fire! She's vulnerable there! Fire! Unfurl mains! Let's move! Fire! There's one, you maggots! We're being touched! Fire! Fire! Answer! Fire!
Ready to spit, sir!
Fire! Coming fire!
They've pounded us here, sir, but hold it elsewise.
Fire!
Lancermander, she's scorrel!
There they go! She's foundering!
survivor here, sir.
If he dies, we'll stand him high. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. We use the hair of his tail to sew our sails. And we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down the long, long road. And we say so.
Okay, sorry guys, I was muted for a bit. My sister just came back and we discussed our dinner plans. But yeah, that went quite well. We did successfully escort Milo van der Graaf, which means he also now unlocked the wooden flintlock pistols, I think. So let's have a quick look at them. If actually better than what we have currently. Rod, what a talented musician Sarah is. She really is, dude. And I hope she continues doing soundtrack for the AC series because she's absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, they're actually the best, I think. Set of legendary golden flintlock pistols, famed for their extraordinary precision.
Right precision, gerecht.
Hell yeah. I think they can actually one-shot officers now and like brute enemies.
Captain has Get the mains free!
Nice. Right. We haven't been in this rack yet, which also contains another upgrade plan. So yeah, how about we do that?
More sail! All sail! Load on all the sail we have!
Starboard! Looks like booty!
Look here, sir. Something in depths below. Larboard, Captain! Haul in the stunsail!
So I think I'm already gonna head back to the ejector actually, because we've gotten the plan already, and I think there's only one per underwater location. So yeah, we can just leave the rest of the chests for now.
Give me some speed! Close down! Man your shoots!
I believe we can also get the last cannon upgrade now. We should have enough metal
Trim the yards off the
for
way!
the last mission.
Full! Full all sail! You hear the news?
Indeed. The elite set of cannons. 23 broadside cannons per side, with a devastating amount of firepower. So soon we also will be ready to do the legendary ships as well. But yeah, I do wanna be fully maxed out of those battles.
Captain's helm!
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
Fire! Pick her from the safe wind! Hold sail! She'll take it! Cannon ready! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Weakest right there! Unfurl mains! Let's move! Gun to planks! Fire! Loose there! Let's move! Keep your distance and use both! Incoming ship! Guns out! Fire! Bring us! Spanish inside! All alone, sir! Fire! We're ready, sir! Quick as we can, sir! Fire! 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 Awaiting order! Fire! Easy, all top! Green, short north sail!
Never took on the legendary ships, they were too hard. Wonder what you get from them. You get like a lot of money. I think it's like 20k per ship or something, or per enemy. And then you also get a unique ability for your ship as well, for ejector. Like once you finish all of them, you get I think the ability to ram with like tremendous power. So if you're into this mode, you can like press A or something and you will take like an even stronger ram than you had before.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
It's a very cool, unique ability for the ejector there.
Enemy making for us, sir. It's a break. Below second. Ready to fire, sir. Brace yourselves for vision. Grease the topsail. Weakest right there, Captain. Fire! Almost ready. Fire! Put a shot right through there. Get them along. Take a shot right there, sir. Mains up. Let's go. Ground on every inch of sail. Fire! Awaiting order! Fire! Fire! That's a fire! Fire! Fire yourselves! Get away, sir! That beast... Working on it hardy, sir! We're making to hit him, sir! We've been hit! We got a stop tight! Look at it! Where's your over there? Up! Stands up! Let's get moving! Fire! The firepower is great! Historic won't waste your fire! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
They're on the bowline to hell!
Reef in all tops! Clues down! Cancel! As much sail as you can!
Brace your bones, we're coming together!
Reef the topsails and galleys! Fire!
Quick as we can,
Fire!
take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll watch the eyes go!
All sail! She'll take it!
Oh, that was a small battle here. 20k, who knew ghosts were so wealthy? Indeed. It's definitely a nice way of getting some extra money for either the renovations or like the last ship upgrades if you haven't got them yet. And the ship ability is also really nice.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Captain overboard!
Good day's hunting.
A letter. For me?
A letter. A map. For me?
Need to disappear, Captain. Right. You're officially off the hook.
¿Qué puedo hacer hoy por usted? Muy satisfactorio.
Right, so we have 2 assassination contracts, a tavern, and 3 secrets total. One of which is a manuscript. We have another letter in a bottle. Okay, number 10. Still looking for number 6, so I'm gonna wait here.
Bienvenido, ¿te pongo algo?
Can't talk to you.
¿Un trago, compañero?
I need to talk to you, sir. For some reason that doesn't work. Let's go ahead and travel back to the viewpoint here. Try again. Because talking to the tavern guy is actually important, because that will unlock certain treasure maps, which might contain also plans for your ejector. No intel is currently available. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Seems like we already gotten everything. The unworthy brother. This treacherous pirate captain wishes to capture Fort Chinchorro for himself. Don't let him.
Quiet, sir.
Hey, friend. Want to go low profile?
Un poco imprudente.
Many men's afraid of Kenway. Devil, they call him. But I got one thing he don't have. This fort. I'd love to see the devil try to get past my men. He won't, of course, but if he did, oh, I'd show him hell.
I bet you would.
I said Adivade actually. I thought it was the voice actor for what's his name again? The one from Kingston. Anto. I thought it was Anto's voice actor. But maybe they're not the same, are they? Like, is Anto's voice actor also one for Adivade? Would be kinda interesting if he could go that deep with his voice. You don't think so? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I definitely
Sick of your boasting and speaking in tongues. You'll regret saying that.
thought as well that voice sounded similar.
It'll swallow you and your ship with it. And any whales that happen to be nearby at the time. If it was no match for your swell head, don't scare me.
Okay, where are you? There he is. Love with new pistol and how it one-shots everybody now. But you have to sail the seas of the sleep. Have a great one, Senny. You catch me next time. No worries whatsoever, Rod. Thanks again so much for coming by, and thanks also again for the raid 2 earlier. I hope you have a great rest and a good night. And let me also go ahead and give you a shout out as well for anybody that may hasn't get one of your streams yet. Once my mobile phone actually connects to the chat again. Okay, there we go. So for anybody watching, if you haven't checked out Rob before, he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed, playing the games on the weekends usually. Currently doing a playthrough of AC Valhalla, where he's doing an archery and bow challenge, so can only use both abilities and weapon to kill enemies. Afterwards he's actually gonna make a start in AC3, doing a run on the main story and homestead missions. So yeah, that's his next AC game lined up. During the week he's also playing everything from Witcher 3 to Tomb Raider and Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you're also into those games, then definitely check out the challenge runs on those games individually. That's the voice, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. And yeah, have a good night and a good rest. We'll definitely catch you soon. Hey Vitamize, welcome in, dude.
¿Necesita algo?
Alright. Let's go back to Krosa. Batman has graced your eyes and was beautiful. Oh, nice. So you actually watched the movie now? Oh yeah. How did you like it overall, Demise? The Outlaw's Cave. A group of smugglers pillaging ancient caves is being led by a Templar aristocrat. Find the group and kill him. Okay, so we actually haven't been here. That's good. So we can combine the two things together here. Let's do it. Eva Harbinger, welcome in.
Let out some sail! Let's go! I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trunk!
You just got home, went with a mate. Exactly what you wanted from a Betty Man movie. 11 out of 10. Oh yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to watch the movie as well. Get to enjoy it as well, because I know how much you enjoy both the comics and the games and stuff and the movies. Overseas have treated me quite well today. But definitely in the last bits and pieces of the game now. Basically explored the entire map. A few locations still left, but mostly in the southwestern part where we are currently. So yeah, I'm almost done with all the side stuff. We finished all the naval contracts earlier. Only got a handful of assassination contracts left. Done all the Templar hunts. So yeah, I think next time we might even finish Black Flag, to be honest. Or at least get really close to the ending. Next you play this one 100% it. Always seems quite daunting though. Yeah, so I think that's actually surprisingly alright, because you can finish with the islands rather quickly, I think, and it doesn't feel as still too quickly, since you have like more self-contained areas rather than like one big open world filled with things everywhere. I gotta say, like the uncharted chests and enemies fragments and stuff, they definitely have been always a bit repetitive to get in 100% playthrough. you know, going like to every little island, or most of them, to pick up the chest there. Definitely helps if you do it like across the playthrough rather than all at the end or something. But yeah, apart from that, it's really nice going for 100% if you enjoy the option objectives that is. But yeah, I've 100%ed Black Flag a few times and always enjoyed it. Minus the Uncharted stuff.
Bit of a barker, isn't he?
Okay, so actually I have a treasure map here. Is that the one? It's not. I think that might be the one. 55178. Kind of like it's on this side of the island, it seems. If I share a locker, am I going for 100% or obstacle changes as well? And good evening, of course. Good evening to you, dude. I'm not going for 100% total. If you want to have a more in-depth look at what we do specifically, I actually have a command in sec. There you go. So basically we do anything of story relevance and of the actual side missions. But I'm not gonna be doing like all the chests and all the fragments, and also won't be doing all the changes. But yeah, anything with like story relevance we will be doing though. Okay, I think the chests might be here. Yeah, there it is.
Have a good shot at him!
Ouch. Careful, more bombs. Jesus Christ, can I actually use the text, please?
Where's the wretch at then?
Ah, nice. That's a plan for the little heavy shot. Very important indeed. Right, let's head on here next, because it's the last Uncharted letter.
Falling in! Get off the wind! Mains out! Let's go! Loose all! Party like! To me, Johnny Bunker, come rocker for me over. To me, Johnny Bunker, oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the skip on is a rover. To me, Johnny Bunker, oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the meat is never sober. To me, Johnny Bunker, oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Bunker, oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, we'll all go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Bunker,
I love it, kind of like echo effect on the shanty here, and kind of like between the islands. Something you hear a lot in Rogue, because the valley is like very kind of like narrow, I guess. So you have the effects happening more often than in Black Flag, where the ocean is, you know, much wider and open. Echo of the shanty is eerie. Yeah, definitely has a bit of a vibe. I kinda like it though.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Pull for all you're worth! Cannon gunner!
Alright, let's see if that's letter 6 or not. Because I'm still looking for that one to continue reading the letters in order. Okay, it's not. Okay. I think I'm gonna do some more main story, because we really don't have much side stuff left at this point. And I still want to do more Sequence 9 before we finish with everything of the side stuff we wanted to do. So yeah, let's head over here. Back to Kingston.
Ahoy! There be none more welcome here.
Sequence 9. Imagine my surprise.
What news, Ade?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning. So I told him that...
What other men?
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a scar just here.
Where have they got to?
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Yeah, I can understand Oliver. To be honest. What kind of grew disillusionized with Edward as well, considering what's happened so far and how little he has to show for it.
Stay! I'll enjoy this, I will.
Oops. It's fine. Fortunately, we can be detected here, so that's right.
You there!
Have you alerted the men? We're short on time.
Aye. There'll be 2 soldiers waiting for us at the crossroads.
Very good.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what's the meaning behind these blood samples you're taking?
Torres tells me that blood is required for the observatory to properly function.
How do you mean, sir?
If one wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would require a drop of the King's blood. In other words, a small sample of blood gives us access to a man's everyday life.
Does Torres mean to spy on me, then? For I've just given him a sample of my blood.
As have I, Captain Mornigal, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped out samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
Precisely.
Governor, when you hunted pirates in Madagascar, what methods worked best?
I believe it was my charisma that persuaded them. Violence and threats should always be a last resort. In Madagascar, I offered those pirates a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Just as you did in Nassau.
Precisely. A pity Commodore Chamberlain did not live to see my thorough success.
It's not like you to gloat, Rogers.
We all deserve a moment, don't we?
Oh boy, Hornegut doesn't even care about, you know, having his blood now. Them being able to use it in the observatory to spy on him. It's like, yeah, whatever. It's a price to pay for being with the Templars now and having their advantages. I still gotta kill one more brute, so we could find one. It would be nice.
Grandmaster, welcome. Buenas noches. What have you learned? The princess was taken by pirates 6 weeks ago, and so far as we know, the sage Roberts was still aboard.
Very good. It's something. And what measures are you taking to recover the princess from these pirates?
Captain Hornigold has dispatched some of his best men to ensure the sage's capture.
What of the sage's present location?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? My God. Which do
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making this trip journey.
Slave galley? I asked you to digest yourself.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to rebel. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow. Natural. Efficient.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent 2 of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
I need some roots or something. Why like no brutes at all?
You'll not get through here. In my sight, clear as day.
I still need to kill one more brute before we finish this mission. There's like no... Okay, there's one. Oh, can escape.
I've got a clear shot.
The irony of what Hornigold says is that when he first met Edward, he was far greedier than he is at the point, and Hornigold isn't fighting for anything noble other than saving himself from being hanged by the governor. Yeah, exactly. He's kind of became very, I guess, cynical about his previous ideals, and leaves those behind because he doesn't believe that they lead to anything other than, you know, kind of like laziness, idleness, and sickness, I guess. I mean, you can't really blame him for leaving behind the pirate life, but you could definitely blame him for, you know, betraying his old mates and kind of like having an alliance with those that they swore to fight against. Like, he does a complete 180, right? So, yeah. Right, I guess we're going to Africa. Let's get back to the ship.
How does the day find you? Happens at their home.
I do wonder if we actually have new database entries after the last main mission, but we don't. Sometimes you have like updates for people that you already unlocked database entries for, but yeah, not in this case though.
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Well, that's one long journey, to say the least. But yeah, Edward is determined to find the observatory. Nice to even have a treasure map that's linked to this place.
Fire! Look out, the whole place up there!
Breaking up, she is! Down to the drink!
We're ready, sir!
She's vulnerable there! Ready to bark, sir!
All in the stunsail!
It's all exposed there, the
Help me
saucer!
swim, do you? As much sail as you can!
They're awfully close, sir!
Fire! Fire! That'll wipe them out! Ease off the wind! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Hail off and loose those men!
More
Okay, we don't have an optional objective just yet. But I guess we get one in a few here.
Cliff ahead, sir! Don't go with me!
I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out here.
Okay, so let's have a look at the treasure maps here. I think that's the one. So right next to the cannons and the two towers we have something buried there. It's actually not that important because it's only money, but money of course is still good for us to get at this point, since we are still needing some of the ship upgrades. And they're getting quite expensive at the latest stage here.
Captain Kenway.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Our Captain Howell was killed today in a Portuguese ambush. Headstrong fool. I warned him not to go ashore.
It was orchestrated by the Templars Burgess and Cockrum. The same sort that took you to Havana.
Ah. I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it. But these men, Burgess and Cockrum, they cannot be allowed to leave with word of my escape.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
And hey Veroni, welcome in dude. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. How's it going? How was the stream today? Hope you had a good time with Unity. Did you play some more of the Dead King CSC, I assume? You have to raid and run. Have a great stream. No worries whatsoever, Ronnie. It was fun. You finished with DSC. Very nice. Glad you had a good time, Ronnie. And GG's on finishing the DSC. And yeah, don't worry about it. I hope you have a good day, dude. And yeah, I'm gonna catch you soon. Hey there, I'm the best suit. Welcome in as well, dude. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Ah, very nice, Ronnie. That's Yudoko. Nice idea. I like it. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. Did you make that yourself? Great day so far in the Bestwood. How are you enjoying the tropical paradise? Yeah, really good actually. We just arrived in Africa, Principe, looking for the sage. But yeah, we're actually also in the last bits and pieces of the main side stuff. So I reckon next stream might even be the last one for the main game of Black Flag. Finish with all the assassination or Templar hunts earlier. All the naval contracts and yeah, closing in on all the other stuff too. But yeah, it's been lots of fun. Hey Velitis, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm very well, thank you. Had a really good stream so far with some Black Flag. About to close it off soon though, because I've been live for a while already, and soon we're gonna be having some dinner over here. But yeah, had a great time. Would I make Guitar Hero a Saturday thing or a Sunday thing, or maybe plans for future stream maybe? It's gonna be mostly a Saturday thing because that's usually the time I stream together with Levi. And currently I'm just doing guitar streams together with her. But I would definitely play Guitar Hero in the future as well, just for myself, you know, as like a proper playthrough. I played through a World Tour campaign before, and would certainly do it for another Guitar Hero game too. But yeah, for now it's just gonna be on Saturdays. And probably not every Saturday either, but definitely the next one, I think. I've also added the option now to redeem songs as well, so people can choose from a wide variety of tracks for channel points. You're doing good? That's good to hear, Lightus. I'm glad. The tears at the end of this game are the best. Yeah, I know, right? The whole last scene. When N is singing the song and Edward sees the ghost of a past. So good as well. But yeah. Very sad indeed. You wish you could play it with maybe two, but you have no idea if that will work. Yeah, I'm not sure if the online is still supported. I mean, every time I boot up World Tour, it asks me to go online or not. But then again, I don't really have access to online anymore because I don't remember my actual name that I'd chosen like ages ago. But if there's a way to make it possible to play online, I'd definitely love to play with like viewers and stuff. I think that would be really nice. I just off Guitar for the, you know, playing together aspect anyway, so. Yeah, that could be nice. I wonder if it's maybe like possible to play together via like a Game Ranger or something. That's a software I know is getting used a lot for like playing online together for games that don't really have supported online modes anymore. But yeah, I gotta make some research, see if that's a possibility. Right, nice. That's the pirates saved here. Up here. Into that. Oh. Don't do that. Okay. Fall down then. Okay, somewhere here was supposed to be the treasure as well. Like right next to the cannons. Must be further back actually. Let's have a quick look. The one without on it just yet. You can get it later because you come back to Principe. But I'd rather do it now. Okay, it's right next to the second tower. It's not over here, is it? Oh, it is. Time to get burgers in Cochrane. So this option objective is a bit tricky because you actually gotta double assassinate them. And they have like a weird kind of like detection radius. Plus, I don't think they can be targeted by smoke bombs or something. One way to make sure they actually die is to use like explosions to kill them both at the same time. So I'll probably try to do that.
There's only what can carry, maggot. We're not waiting on no one. Put some muscle in that fossil or we're leaving you behind.
Okay, there we are.
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing.
That sound bit from the mice. I love it.
Oi! Brace yourselves and haul your asses.
Okay, that works as well, actually.
You done us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo. And for what?
His own bloody pride.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cocksure, Cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country.
Right position, get
The
it.
Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
Time to search our family with the assassins then.
Honest service. There are thin commons, low wages and hard labour. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible mind would choose the former life, when the only hazard we pirates run is a sour look from those without strength or splendour? Ha! Now, I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time, I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in so stark a light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, I'll be your bloody captain.
Yeah!
For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man! Oh, man. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius. I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
Edward.
I've no secrets to share with you now. But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Nice. Right, that takes care of this objective. It's actually a bit tricky to pull off because what I mentioned earlier with bad detection radius and it being a bit tricky to time it as well. I think the air assassination might actually work the best because if you do it from the ground, then they might detect you before you even get to them. But obviously with an air assassination you kind of like start the targeting from a wider range, which means you don't really get into the detection radius when pressing the assassination button. So I guess that works. But yeah, another easy way to do it is just wait for them to line up with any of the explosives which are in the area. Like there's quite a lot of them. And just like destroy it and kill them both at the same time, which counts as a double assassination. I mean, the best you had no idea this is where it was from. Yeah, I actually forgot about it when Demise added it to the sound bits, and when I played Black Flag again, I was like, hold on. That's Demise's sound bit. It's so funny. Thanks, Aura. Yeah, I was very pleased with that. Wasn't sure if it would work immediately, but yeah, it did. Thanks, Ronnie.
Funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. What is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
Yeah, bring only those you trust, so you know, he can kill them and the secret dies with him. Because only those that Edward trusts he would tell about the observatory. Yeah, it's really interesting also in the previous cutscene when Robert said that he sees a spark of genius in Edward. That's of course him realizing that there's more in Edward, also with his genes, right? Like him being part of like an Isu bloodline, or at least, you know, having like a small percentage of it, is something that Robert can recognize. And what Robert thinks, you know, differs Edward from the other people that he comes across, or at least most of them. But yeah, guys, I think this is where we would call it for now for Edward and AC Black Flag. I believe we actually finished with sequence 9 completely, right? Yeah. So now we're at the start of sequence 10, which means we only really have 3 sequences left here, and the epilogue. Currently at 69% main sequences. Nice. Let's have a look if we actually got 100% for every sequence so far. Yeah, we have. Very nice. Then side mission wise we are currently at 92%. Got all the Templar hunts done. Only got 3 assassination contracts left. Of the naval contracts done today. Of the naval forts done too. Got a few more viewpoints left. 3 more mines TDs. All the taverns, and we don't have to get all the buried chests, but I want to get at least the ones that give us the elite plans for the jackdaws, so those we're definitely gonna be going for. But yeah, I think next time we will probably finish with the main game. And and then we can make a start on Freedom Cry as well. Only a few things left. I think what's gonna take the longest will be the legendary ships. Or at least it's gonna be the biggest challenge left for us set stuff wise, but yeah. Then we can fully focus on main story and finishing off the main game. Looking forward to it, even though I'm also gonna miss this game a lot and Edward's story already. But yeah, I'm looking forward to also continue with the Kenway Saga and then kind of like jump back and forth between Rogue, Free and Liberation. Because yeah, for those unaware, we kind of do like a Kenway Saga run where we play in order of historical events. And I've kind of worked out chronological order in the document that we're gonna follow. So essentially I kind of went through all the missions in all the Kenway Saga games and tried to line up the order of events, also the bigger major historical events as well. And yeah, that means starting with Black Flag, since it's technically a prequel to the Kenway Saga. Then playing Freedom Cry, and then we're gonna make a start on Rogue, play like the first 2 sequences or so. And then it's basically jumping back and forth between Rogue, Free and Liberation. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting because it's also gonna be my first time playing it really in that detailed of an order. I did play it in historical order before, but not really as detailed as we do it this time. So yeah, definitely looking forward to it. But for today, we are done. So I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining yet another AC4 Black Flag stream. The next stream you will see from me will be Witcher 3. We're gonna continue with more of our story in-depth playthrough. And yeah, more Skellige too. I reckon in Witcher we're gonna focus a bit more on side content for now, because there's still quite a bit to catch up in Skellige. But once that's done, we're also gonna be jumping into the last chapters of the main game there. Not too much left either. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and exit out of the game. And then we're gonna have a look who's online so we can raid out. Let's have a look, shall we? Ooh. I seen Annua just went online with some Elden Ring. I think we're gonna go say hi there. See how he's doing with that game. How he's still enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the raids are disabled right now. Like, I can't raid Annua because he disabled the feature. So, yes, we can't do that actually. But yeah, that's alright. I think we're gonna go say hi to Cass in that case. He's also playing some Elden Ring. And I haven't gotten to catch him yet playing some of that game. Indeed, it is a plan, like Dutch would say. But yeah, if you guys want to hop along with a raid, I would really appreciate that. To show some support and love for Cass. Hey there, Jen. Welcome in. Sorry about the timing, but I'll definitely be back soon again with more. So hopefully to catch you in the next stream. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, saying hello. Thanks again so much also Ronnie for the raid and Rod as well. And yeah, thank you everybody else for coming in and for joining. As I mentioned, the next stream will be some Witcher 3 with our story mission playthrough. So yeah, I will catch you all next time. Until then, take care and see you in the next stream.